Are we live? Yes. We are live on YouTube. It's your birthday tomorrow, Umstu. Happy early birthday. I'm gonna do my best to remember, but if I forget, please say something tomorrow if you're here. Are you excited? Do you have any plans? Yeah, the AC's out. It's on. It's doing its thing. I hope it does its thing really well today, because I believe it's gonna be spicy today. Yeah, it's gonna be spicy today. This is a character from Chinaris. I'm gonna F11. It's gonna be almost 90 degrees Fahrenheit today. That is hot. That's not warm. That is hot. No big plans? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with having a chilled birthday. Hi, professional father. Hi, Reinhardt. Hi, Howdy Boy. Hello, Seahawk. Good morning. Was just watching your latest gameplay with Holly and Scuba. That... I won't spoil it for you. I don't know how far you got. I won't spoil it for you, though. Okay. Just making sure gamma and audio levels are where they're supposed to be. Right. So we're going to be starting today off on Sakal, because I just really felt like some survival-y gameplay, and then we might switch to something else. I'm a little bit confused where I spawned, but that's fine. Also, really quick, I know it's annoying, but let me just make sure. Camera's in a good location. I don't think it's blocking anything. Okay, good to go. Time a hobo. Time a hobo. Time a hobo. Danger Town is that way, I think. Okay. I guess first things first is probably get a fire going, because we have a blizzard. I've cut my hand, but it's fine. Hello? That blood is red. They've done the particle effects on blood and vomit kind of recently, so yeah. It looks a little bit different. They've also made it, I think it was maybe 2 patches ago, so when you get cut, the location that you are injured at, like, you can tell more, like, where that's happening. Make sure there's nothing here of use. It would have been nice to have some snacks to defrost, but we're actively dying, so let's get warm. Something that I don't think will happen with DayZ, because maybe just like, I don't know, maybe engine restrictions, I don't know. I'm not a game developer. I just don't think it's possible. If we can't make soup, I don't think this will be possible, but if your character got visibly wounded when they got cut. You know what I mean? I'm such an idiot. I made a fireplace, not a hand drill. Okay, now we're cooking. Yeah, like, if I got cut on my hand, you could, like, actually see a cut. Or if you get smacked up by a zombie and you get some bruises. I think that would be so cool. There was a mod, I forget what server it was. I played it kind of recently. I don't know why I can't remember. Maybe it was, like, one of the modded Dino Hashima servers, but they had a mod on there that was, like, face paint, but you can add a scar to your face and a bruise, things like that. And it looked really good. I think that would be so cool. I don't think it was Plazy. Because I only played Plazy once and it was on a mouse. It's cool though. I liked it. It was a server that I played with Sunday George and Schoolboy. So it must have been a Dino server that had it. What's the one with the skill trees? Well, there's lots of servers with the skill trees because it was called the Siberia mod and now it's called something with a T, like they rebranded or whatever. But Plazy has that, Intense has that, Walking Dead has that. There's quite a few servers out there running that mod. I hear a sheep goat, but if you guys remember, they made it difficult to smack up sheep goats now. Like, they get scared from a larger distance, so that was like such a thing, right? On a mouse, get on here, just creep up on some goats and slice them a few times, but now it's really difficult to do that. Ooh. I didn't change my map on YouTube. I can do that on my phone quick while we get warm. Play DayZ on Xbox, love this game and been playing it for years. DayZ forever. Are you excited for the map that's going to be coming to Xbox next year? Edit command map Sakal. That should work. Guess we'll just have to try and sneak up on some unsuspecting mackerel. There's no mackerel here, White Knight. What is it? Trout? What are the fish on here? And something with a P? Pollock? Honestly, there's this one hair. Now it's gone. Yeah, I guess if you haven't heard, you can do exclamation DayZ Badlands in chat or a exclamation about Badlands, and it's a new map that they've announced. It's coming out in 2026. It's not Takistan. It is a desert map though, and it's a new map altogether, like built from scratch. It's not ported in from Arma or anything. So yeah, 2026. There's no date yet for 2026, but Nestara. I feel like when I say it, it sounds like I'm saying a T, but it's a D. Nestara. And you can wishlist it now. And if you go to the Steam page, there's a lot more information about it. Yeah, here, Reinhardt. That should work. And then this should work as well. Oh no, that one cut off. Oh, they're not working. Remember what I was saying? Does YouTube have a limit with characters? It does. Basically, if you want to read about it, go to that link and it'll take you to the Steam page and you can read about it. I'm excited for clothing. I'm excited for the desert because I love desert maps. I love open maps because I hate fighting in trees. I'm excited for new animals. I was like doing some research yesterday. So Pakistan, I think, was based off of maybe like Afghanistan. So like southwest of there, I forget what it was. There's a desert, and I forget the name of the desert. And Nestara's on the western, like kind of like southwestern border of Pakistan. So the desert IRL, does it begin with a D? I don't remember. I was looking up creatures there. And like obviously there's camels, but then there's like these kind of like gazelle things. I forget their names. And then instead of goats, they have ibex. And then there's also like little lizards and things like that. So I'm like, what if there's lizards? What if there's lizards? Hi, Douglas Bruce. Little lizards running around that you can eat. Or like maybe you can catch a lizard in a snare trap. You know what I'm saying? Because they said there was going to be new animals. And in the presentation we got, they said neutral and hostile or something like that. Like there's going to be baddie and goodie animals. Yeah, desert starts with a D. No, I swear there's like a desert and I really thought it began with D, the name of it. Oh yeah, hyenas maybe. Oh, that's worst insulation. But you know what? Let's craft some rags because we're in survival mode right now. I hope when they start doing the dev blogs, they do a sneak peek of at least one animal. Even, I think there might be wolves in that region, but they might look a little bit different. Like, I'd even be happy with that. You know what I mean? Doesn't take much to make me happy, though. Hi, Tom. Oh, it's all speculation, and my NDA has been lifted, so I can talk about everything that they shared with us during that presentation. I was free to speak as of 3 p.m. this past Friday. Need more animals on DayZ. Well, when they come out with new animals, any map can use them, right? Because it's in the game files. Honestly, when we played Sakal last time, I had a sporter, and I was low-key shredding for a little bit. But now that I've said that, I'm gonna get shredded. I feel like I'm in a bit of a rut lately. I had 2 good moments yesterday, and the first one was almost a fumble. But I'm not feeling one with the PC. I mean, this is messed up. I swear I just heard like a kuru laugh, but maybe it was a bird or something. Would be cool if they use Australia. Everything there is trying to kill you. Ugh. Imagine giant spiders like actually in DayZ. Wish you can tame an animal. Be pretty cool. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could tame a wolf. There is a mod for that though. Oh, what if there's something in there? We might not be able to get it though if it's too deep. I'm taller than a barrel. It doesn't look like that one's below the surface. You don't think there's anything in it? But what if there is? What if there is? There's not. I would have a plus sign if there was. Well, that's fine. Whatever. If I didn't check it, there would have been stuff in it, you know? That was pretty dumb of me, though. Now I'm soaked. And I need a fire. Again. I'll wait till I get dark blue, and then I'll make a fire, and maybe I'll have some more food. All I have right now is this little brisket spread. Oh. Dark blue. That didn't take long at all. I'll push it for a minute or two. This is useful. Hi, rabbit fish. Hi, Smitty. Hi, JV. Oh, I forgot. That's also kind of a new feature. Crafting guts into rope now give you bloody hands. That was like maybe a couple patches ago, 2 patches ago. Okay. I'm flashing temperature. I check a couple more houses just to see if I can get something to nibble on more than what I have. Or maybe I just do a fire here because this is relatively low. Relatively safe house. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait a second. I don't have bark. Okay. Yeah, you're cold. We get it. Bark. Oh, I have a flare. Perfect. Okay. Amazing. Did I not put that on there yet? Hi, Bob. Good morning. You hate Mondays. I hate when I can't split stuff in my inventory. You got work today, Bob? Did you see a shotgun or are you tripping? Maybe. I've not really taken in this room yet. Oh wow, there's matches right there as well. Are they gonna get damp if they go inside my soaked shirt? Maybe. I think you were tripping, Vito, but it's okay. Knowing you, like you haven't slept and it's early in the morning as well, so. Okay. I love an MK, but the MK is pretty banged up and the Sporter's not gonna jam, in theory. So I'll hold on to the MK for now and I'll use the Sporter. That's okay, Bob. You can still be blah about work even if you work from home. Okay. Let's ring out. Chom has just subscribed for 6 months in advance. That's mega. Thank you so much, Chom. I promise I'll be here in 6 months. Thank you, promise thumb kiss. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Steve Zombie. Hi, Borisov. Good morning. This is what I needed this morning. Some struggle. Ooh. I could kill a sheep goat now with the Sporter and get a good meal. I could do that. What was that? Hi, Music. Good morning. What's the temperature for you, Music? And what time is it as well? Let's eat this brisket. I really need to find some better clothing. Otherwise, we're gonna be having to make a fire very often. Come on, little buff, you got this. I mean, I'm gonna make another fire when I kill a goat, so maybe I go kill a goat quick. I have my matches, so it'll be super easy to get a fire going. .3 Celsius in the shade, 11:37 a.m. So it's like not even the hottest time of day yet, right? Well, I guess they say between 11 and 3 is the hottest. Isn't there a well up here? I feel like I did lots of screaming yesterday because I had lots of unexpected deaths. Is it just a lone sheep goat? It is. Oh. Why is he separated from his family? Oh my gosh. Jonathan called the bird place today. The bird rehabilitation center where they brought the pigeon. And the lady was like, I didn't get a call about a pigeon. It must have been like through my contact. Like they have like a contact number, but like she hadn't heard anything about it, so she has to wait for this other guy to get into the rehabilitation center because he's the one that probably knows about the pigeon. And they may have sent it somewhere else, so we're waiting for a call back to get a pigeon update. Shot it in the body once. So we might not get a lot of meats. Sickle or steak knife? I honestly don't think it makes a difference. Whoa. I actually got tons. Oh no. It'd be good to have some bones too. I come back for the bones? Bones right there. Bones outside a little doghouse? Do you think somebody did that on purpose? Okay. Hear me out. I'm gonna lock up these guys in the barn, and then I'm gonna release them when I make my fire. So they can protect me. Ouch. I don't really want this laying around either, because somebody could do some damage. Okay. Let's go get our stuff. Grab bones, grab the sickle, grab sticks. And maybe we make another rope, because if we find a backpack, we can make a backpack. I need a good little tree that'll maybe give me some logs as well. Like one of these little baby trees over here. You think this is the spot where the well is above that barn? I think the well's around here too. I'll try to find it after. Are these all just gonna give me long stick? Long stick? Long stick? Long stick? By the time I get back to my house, someone's gonna steal all my meat. Long stick. Firewood. When you do the cutting bark animation, you look like Captain Hook. It's at the bottom of this hill, directly behind the barn almost. Okay. We'll go for a little walk to the well after we cook. When you say behind this barn, you mean like that's the backside over there? How many bones are there? 10. You guys think that spawned there? Like that? I've looked at it twice? Okay. Maybe I get some worms for the future. What, over here? I'll find it. I did get a BK-18. No rounds though. Mutton. A piece of sheep meat. While a strong sheepy taste can deter some, others may find it delicious if cooked properly. Sheepy taste. The cooking sound does not sound right now. I don't really have space to carry all of this stuff. I might have to hang out here for a bit and try to eat some meat. I could just use that as a knife and get rid of the sickle, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, wasn't I gonna release these guys to protect me? Yeah. So if someone comes running up to no good, if they don't have a gun and shoot me through the window, hopefully those guys will back me up a bit. Hi, Dennis. Yeah, you can, but you need a leather kit first to tan the leather. No, sorry. You need garden lime, and then you need a leather kit to make a backpack. And it used to be a really good backpack, like 60 something slots. I don't know what it is now with the inventory size changes, but I imagine it's still decent. I actually might be able to eat all of this. It doesn't really seem like it's much meat. I take it back about what I said when I said hello, that I felt rested, because I feel tired now. Maybe it's sitting by the fire. It's too relaxing. No fires going down there. They chilled out fast. Hi, Giovanni. I had a great weekend, thank you. How was yours? I really don't want to leave this pickaxe behind. I might pop it in a tree. Okay. So you're telling me I've looked at the well twice now. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I was looking for a path when I was looking around. Hi, Sneaky. Crazy, you can eat a whole sheep and not get full. Yeah. There wasn't much meat on his bones, though. He was a starving sheep. I wasn't really able to get much water in me because I ate so much. I could go back down to town, loot some more houses, try to get some ammo, and then go from there. And we can always run back up to the well. What's for dinner tonight? Probably sausages. I might use this rock to smack zombies. I don't want to waste my sickle right now. What are you having for dinner tonight, Vito? Shit. This is good stuff in here. Good stuff, not enough space. Chicken kebab. Don't do it. You mean like kebab, like not meat on a stick, like chunks of meat. You mean like kebab. Right? I don't want to get rid of the MK, because once I upgrade this, I'd like to have a suppressed pistol. Oh, skewers. Okay, do it, yeah. Do the skewers. Whatever one people like to get when they're drunky, Vito, I don't like. Hi, Dawn. Good morning. I need one of these guys to have a backpack for me. Yeah, doner kebab. I don't like that. Not my fave. Oh, mine were pristine already. Well, nothing like a new pair of jeans. I thought I just heard another footstep that wasn't my own. Getting a bit scared. I need a burlap sack. And then my inventory issues will be solved. Shit. Shotgun with a round. That's most definitely a red. Yeah. Do I get rid of the MK? Probably not, because I'm gonna get rid of this soon. I put one of those gas stoves behind the fence there. No, I didn't want to put the sporter ammo in the MK because the MK is damaged and the sporter isn't. So if I get into it with somebody, the MK could fail me. How do I make this work? No, I'm not ditching the sporter until I get more stuff for the guns that I have. Otherwise, I'm stuck with a damaged MK that's probably gonna jam, and then one round in a shotgun. And no ammo for the BK-18. I could ditch the sickle, yeah, I do have bones. Yeah. Okay, so I think I've looted down here already. I keep going this way. But there's a brand new sickle right there. There's gotta be a burlap sack laying around somewhere. I don't think I checked this house, actually. Nah. Good morning, Nana Gamers. How are you? Okay, yeah, I dropped that, so I go this way now. Sorry, what? It's rough with the clothing, man. Hi, Rains. Yes, this is Sakal. Starting off with Sakal today, might switch to Chinaris, might switch to Namals, might just stay on this all day, not really sure yet. We need to manifest a burlap sack. She's having a hard time. Why is that the most awkward fight ever? Ooh. I still don't want to ditch the sporter though. Because I don't have an excess of ammo. Oh my god, I thought that was a burlap for a second. I got really excited. Honestly, small stone, really good. I just don't want to ruin my gloves because they're really crusty and shit. Alright, go back to the well and then move on. Drink until our belly's full and then move on. I think this might be turning into a blizzard. There it is. Right? What's the torch of truth? What do you say? Oh, the broom. Who was asking the other day if the broom still knocks people out really easily? I forget, but I do wonder if it's still like that. The cat went feral in the middle of the night. Like actual feral. Like she wanted to play fight. And I've not really experienced that with her, but she wanted to fuck something up. And it was Jonathan's hand. I woke up to him telling her no, and I was like, what's going on? And he was like, she's feral. And I was like, what do you mean? And I went to pet her, and she like attacked my hand. So I grabbed her, and I was like, no. And I like put her on her back. And I was like, you calm down. And she was like, you know when like they get really worked up and their mouth is open and they're just like really cracked out? That was her. And then this morning she was being all cute and she started doing it again, and I was like half asleep and she's like next to me, and I'm like stop it, stop it. And she goes pew and punches me right here, and her claw was like sharp, like I could feel it, and I was like, that's it. Pop out of bed. Go get the clippers, cut her nails. Hi, J-Dog. Welcome in. How's the night going? What time is it for you? It's 11 in the morning for me. So the day is going good so far. Hi, Rustic. Yeah, we let her in the room at night. She's usually really good. Like, even when she was smaller, and she was little baby kitten, she would sleep through the night and get up around maybe like 5 or 6. And now usually, when I wake up, she is still sleeping. Yeah, claw maintenance is important. She's good with it too. Like, ever since we got her, I wanted her to get comfortable with me cutting her nails and not... Unlike my other cat back home, we have to have the vet do it because she goes psychotic. She'll kill you. So she is good with it. I'm from America, J-Dog, but I live in England. That's why it's so early for me. Or so, not early, but like morning for me. Not early like it is for you. Oh, amazing. Except it's not because I don't have a backpack. There is a burlap sack shortage, and I'm not about it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice this duct tape. Oh, it gives me the tint. I'm from Massachusetts. What state are you from? If you want to share. If you don't want to share, you don't have to. How good would this fishing rod be, honestly? Can I check this? There definitely wasn't a burlap in here. I think I missed a little bit over there where that really geared guy was one time. There might be a couple sheds. Oh, so yeah, it's what? Is it 3 a.m. for you, J-Dog? Yeah, that's early. Sorry, what was going on here? Short arms? T-Rex arms? Oh no! Do you see what just happened? That's like what was happening on Essaker. Just skating around. Weird. Maybe there's like a little school backpack in here. Or nothing. That's fine too. Oh, I see a bag. Yes. Oh my god, wait. Do I go back to the gas stove? Do I go back and get the gas stove? That's the question. Or is that ridiculous? I might take this now. Just for now. Another CR mag with a few rounds. Aw, Jay, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Also, this was the room that was like one of the glitched ones with the F5 emote, and it's not doing it again. Yeah, Jay, thank you. Very kind. Douglas is American as well, but lives in the Philippines. 6 p.m. for you. Whoa, you've lived your whole day. How long have you lived in the Philippines, Douglas? What is that? Mission hook? I'll take it. Wait, I can go back and get the fishing rod now. It's just up the hill. It's not far at all. Oh, I'm triple carrying still. Right. Whoa. No worries, Jay. Have a good gaming session. We'll catch you later. Where's that industrial? There. Very windy on this map. Where was I? Over here? Cool. Okay. Get rid of that. Do that. And I guess we go Danger Town. Danger Town has good opportunity for what? Vest? Ballistic vest? Good range in the cranes? Hello, Rick. Good morning. Thank you for the bits. Hello. 8 years in the Philippines. Whoa. Do you miss America or not really? Watch me find a burlap here after I've been searching everywhere for one. I'd be so annoyed. I mean, it's not crusty. Have you tried many curries yet? I mean, I love curry, especially when I lived in San Diego. Indian food was really popular. Kind of like how it is here. And my mom loves curry, so I grew up having it. Yeah, I've tried many curry places here. I've kind of narrowed it down to my favorites. But I don't love spicy curries. I like spicy where it's like maybe your mouth prickles a little bit. But that's about it. I don't do well with spice. And it gives me heartburn, so... I love a really good, like, tasty, non-sweet, non-spicy curry. I like butter chicken. Sometimes, depending where you get it from, though, it's spicy. Helped a neighboring farmer yesterday and he gave me moose to try. What does moose taste like? I think I tried moose jerky once, years and years and years ago, but I can't recall the taste of it. Hi, Manic Miner. Good morning. Jonathan the other day got like a red Thai curry from somewhere, and that was nice. You know what? I'll regret this decision. But I'm just hear all the zombies creeping around, and I kind of just want the MK now, so... I'll keep the mag with me, though. I don't want to give somebody a mag, just in case they have, some rounds. Okay. I might save the MK so I only have 10 rounds for near the military docks. Since it's usually a little bit spicy over there. Whoa! Okay. Damaged, damaged, worn. Badly damaged. Oh, bonsai. As I'm unloading as well. My heart. Thank you for the bits. YouTube name is normal again on this stream. Last time I watched it was using @display name. What you mean? Like... God, my hair is honestly pissing me off. Like your YouTube name? I use this now that I got a few more bullets. We've checked so much industrial and we haven't found a... electrical repair kit yet. A longhorn with a damaged scope. Get out of here. That gives me hope though, that there's something up here or on the other ones. I'm not doing the other ladders. I always do them, and I never find loot up there, so... Proceed to find box of 308. The scope was shit. If the scope wasn't shit, I would have kept it. got me curious now, Manic. So what, it says Selexify, but with numbers after it. Another one? With a good scope. Fuck off. Now it's gonna be a box of 308 on the next one, isn't it? Where do I want to do a fire? I think there's a little fireplace in one of these industrial buildings up here. I need to go get sticks. Okay. EU scope. Pristine. Yeah, weird, man. Like, I've obviously not noticed it because I just go live. I don't really look at anything else. But now I'm curious and I want to look to see what it looks like for me. Where does it say it? Like next to where you would subscribe? Or maybe you can't see it happening to you. Hi, schoolboy. Hi, Jay. Sorry I missed you coming in, schoolboy. How are ya? Ooh, maybe we get a vest right there. That would be nice. I kind of want to go check that. I think it's this building here that has the fire in it. Whoa. I saw a short this morning of a guy who was playing the mouse and he shot his crossbow at a cooking pot on the ground and it ricocheted into a guy's forehead and he didn't die. It was so funny. Oh, I appreciate it, Douglas. Thank you. I've only just recently started doing multi-streaming to YouTube. I used to make little potato videos, but not so much anymore. Nice, some good gloves. But there's some old ones that are pretty good. I got a bad feeling about this place up here. We did hear shotgun shots probably like 25 minutes ago, but they were kind of like up in the hills a bit above Time of Hobo, weren't they? Does it actually, Rick? I don't understand where you guys are seeing this. Like, at all. And I've not messed with anything either. Yeah, but you never know, Vito. What if someone hacked me and put those numbers on purpose? In my dashboard. Maybe I can't see on my phone? But where do you guys see it though? Yeah, we're on Sakal right now, Green. Like, if you're watching my stream, do you see it right here? Next to my name. Is it just like a bug? This is gonna drive me nuts now. I tabbed out, so the game's gonna be frozen. It's when you talk in chat. So right now you don't see the numbers? I'm so confused. What does that look like for you? Does that look normal? Okay. I'm cold. Oh, the stream isn't doing it. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. He's coming in hot. Oh! Oh my god, I'm out! Nice. Hi, Sarah. Good morning. Or good afternoon. Do I do fire inside? I feel like fire inside is a bad idea. Right? Especially where we are. Hi, Pink Tara. Thank you, Pink Tara, for 7 months. Thank you very much. Maybe I wait to drink this. I'm a little bit warmer so I don't drain food as fast. Thank you, Pink Tara. Ugh. I'm still a bit confused about the number thing. So like, for you guys though on YouTube, it just says Slexify. Or it doesn't. So obviously it's just like a bug going on, right? For some people. It's 12:30 p.m. already hot with the fan on. Not gonna survive this week. Yeah, it's gonna be toasty today, isn't it? Oh, I see. But I don't see the two, Manic. Is it like you only see it, but other people don't? John just told everyone the entire 10-minute version of your Mr. and Mrs. Pigeon story. Hi, Morgan. Thank you for the super chat. Did he tell you how I open mouth sobbed, snorted in the lobby at the vet as well? Hi, Roadblock. Thank you. Okay, Rick. Yeah, it messed me up emotionally, man. But I blame it on... I don't care if it's TMI. My period had just started. I was feeling extra emotional. If you're a girl, you can relate, okay? You can understand. And I was just... It just hit me different. Blame the ovaries. And I'm a Cancer. Cancers are really emotional and empathetic. So, you know, it's just a combination of things that are out of my control. Yeah, thank you again for the $5, Morgan. My inventory is atrocious. Almost butchered that word. I need more coffee. Send help. What am I keeping here? Keeping this. Keeping that. Keeping this. Keeping that. I keep both of those. I don't really want to put that up top because what if I get shot and then it ruins? We're smacked by a zombie and it ruins. Hi, Lucy. It is my birthday soon. Yeah. July 19th. You should have vlogged it. He's really concerned about the pigeon too, though, because he is called 3 times now to try to locate where they brought this pigeon. Bonsai? July 12th for you? Oh, so many July babies. I'll try to remember, Lucy, that you're July 12th, but like I said to Oomstu, who said their birthday's tomorrow, if I forget, just say it's my birthday so we can all say happy birthday to you. '50th on July 10th? Happy early birthday. Who else is born in July? Come on, there's got to be another one here. I'm 2+ buff. That was a good fire, guys. Look at this. That was a good one. Jesus, Rick. If you guys haven't been keeping up with like DayZ news and stuff, I'm gonna point out another thing that's gonna be coming at some point. A small engine update that has to do with blending textures. And I feel like on Sakal we probably notice it more where there's like, maybe this would be an example where there's like a straight line. It's not really like blended together with the different layers. The volcano is like another really good example. When you get closer to the volcano, it's kind of like blocky looking. But they've fixed that. So the volcano is not going to have like Minecraft textures anymore. Yeah, square snow. Sometimes you see it around like paths near houses. And obviously like all maps are gonna get that update, so they're getting a little facelift. I don't like the lack of zombies in the street here. I'm thinking maybe I go to the police station first, because I feel like getting a vest there I have a higher chance, and then I'll go over to the military tents. Lots of stones here. Rick, I'm so sorry I caught you. I caught you in the process of doing that, so I was ready and braced for it. I'm so sorry. I appreciate the bits though. It's confetti started going all over this screen and stuff because of Hype Train, and I was like, whoa, what's that going on? Blame the confetti. Whoa, why is that guy worked up? I think somebody's here. Oh, he's on me? Warren. Warren. I'm almost out of 22s. It's weirdly quiet. The server wasn't mega poppin' when I joined, and I don't know if it will get mega poppin'. I was really just looking for some nice survival experience this morning. We have heard gunshots though, very close, but it's been about, I would say 30 minutes now since that has happened. Somebody's dead upstairs. Somebody is dead upstairs. I repeat, somebody is dead upstairs. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. I'm on edge. My pits are sweaty. Rubbers? I mean... The red will shoot first though, right? No! Okay. Y'all need to chill. Chill out. I want this. I really don't need a flare. Ay, 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 you assholes. My god, he F11'd. Why? Why you do this? He had so much stuff. His stab vest is pristine. He had an armband. I have a- ah! Fuck off. I have an armband. Fuck the SSG mag. just end his life like that? When he had all the goods. Was he like starving to death or something? He had vitamins in his hand. Meat in my hair. Okay. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you. Hi, Rocker. Hi, Harmony. Yeah, maybe he was sick with like cholera or something. Or wound infection. And he didn't know how to fix himself. It feels like there's not many zombies here. Oh no, there definitely are. Okay. Maybe they just spawned in. Oh, Lucy with the donation. Thank you. And thank you for the kind words as well. Thank you. What's this saying? Wait, I'm missing stuff. Vito, thank you for the bits. For the unicorn bits. Bonsai and Rick, thank you for the bits as well. Then Rick again with some more biddies, thank you. I almost missed your little unicorn, Vito. Why are they swimming? Yeah, more unicorns, please. No more heart attacks. Alright. What did I just see? Oh my god. Is that actually what I saw? God. She's strong. There's so many of them here. I don't have stamina. Is his bag better than mine? Maybe. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you. 36 versus 25. Yeah, better. Blue, hello. Good morning. Thank you for 3 months in advance, and thank you for 7 months. Thank you very much. How you doing today, Blue? If I get like a good face mask or something, and some good boots, I'd be rocking and rolling, I think, when it comes to temperature. I think it's time for me to leave this town, though, and maybe say hello to the volcano gods. What do you guys think? Yeah. It's a shame we didn't get 9 mil at the PD, unless there's some out back. I feel like these guys respawned really fast, right? Or maybe I didn't piss them off before. Nah. Nothing. Hi, Living. Good morning. YouTube doesn't warn you. Oh, when I go live. I think you can... There's like a... Is the YouTube bell still a thing? But people say hit that notification bell so you never miss a future live stream. That's what the YouTubers say, right? Whoa, I'm definitely not going down there. I'm out. That's me done. My god, peppers everywhere. Everyone's got a pepper in the pocket. We haven't had nighttime yet, right? Just thinking. On here, when you go to militaries, you get IJs, right? Maybe I get an IJ, and we can just move the suppressor over if I don't get more 9 mil. I've not found a bottle yet, right? No. Morning, Shabby. How are you today? Maybe I hang on to just 2 CR bags. We get an upgrade. Okay. Goodbye, Danger Town. I wonder where those people went. I wonder where... Yeah, they were like... Maybe they were going to that military with the Livonia Tower that's past the frozen lake. You're hot, the heat wave's crazy. What temperature is it for you right now? I definitely keep this with me. I mean, I might as well check these houses, right? All the greenhouses have been empty, though, so I kind of feel like someone's maybe been through here. Who knows? Maybe it was that guy that we found, that F11. Badlands looks similar to Takistan. Yeah, The photos they shared, the towns look very Takistan. And one of the things they said to us in the presentation was some of the assets we see right now are placeholders. I don't know if that means the village houses are placeholders, but I kind of hope they are, because it is very Takistan vibes. It's hard though, because like it's all in the same area, so the houses probably wouldn't look that much different. And I was looking up pictures yesterday when I was doing like research about what animals we could potentially be getting. And I was saying how I think if I quit Google, it said Takistan's based off of like Afghanistan. And then I started looking up what houses look like in certain areas. And they literally look identical to the houses we get in Takistan. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. But it would be nice if we can get, like, a little bit of diversity with them, because I do agree. What we did see for villages does look similar to Takistan, and also just, like, I feel like it's going to be really important for these towns in the new map to have character, right? Like, you know when you go to a town or a POI on Chernarus, it has character. Like, you feel like you're somewhere else. You're not in just, like, the same town that you were just in. Like, Zelenogorsk, when you go there, like, you feel like you've just arrived to Zelenogorsk, and all these little places have their own kind of vibe to them. I feel like that's going to be really important with towns and POIs on the new map. I don't know if that made any sense. I hope it did. Hi, Alan. We've also seen, like, a very small percentage of what the map is going to be, because they talked about, like, having a more lush green area. Like, it's so early on in development right now, you know? My boots are crusty. Yeah, Livonia has its own vibe, and obviously Sakal is very different because it's winter, but like even the towns on Sakal, at least the ones on the coast, like they have a vibe. Especially this one, like it feels like you're in Danger Town. Why have I fucked up with the well? The well's this way, isn't it? The well thing is going to be interesting. So the rebuildable well thing is not the only way to get water on the new map. They said that there will be normal wells, and we did see some pictures of them. Because they said you would probably die before you would be able to rebuild a well. The interesting thing about the rebuildable wells in the new map is it makes me think, what doors is this opening? Right? That rebuildable well mechanic, what door is that opening? Are there going to be other rebuildable structures? What can modders do with that mechanic? You know what I mean? Are we going to be able to, like, add stuff to certain houses? To, like, fortify houses? I don't know. But it makes you wonder, like, what else? Because what was the wording they used with that? Rebuilding a war-stricken environment. I don't remember exactly. But to me, it felt like rebuilding the wells wasn't the only thing. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. You're thinking more for cars, maybe fortify them or something like Mad Max? That would be wild. Like adding sheet metal to the back windshield or something. Yeah, we're a long way off from getting the new map right now, like 2026, but we don't know when it's gonna come out. When they announced Sakal, Sakal was like, they were ready for people to play it. Right? They announced Sakal and then a couple months later, or a few, more than a couple, but it wasn't long. They had the whole, like, early access thing. Whereas like this, it's literally next year and we still don't have a date yet. A lot of people are speculating though right after the new year. I don't care about waiting though. I would rather, and this goes for like any game as well, I'd rather there be delays or wait a while for a game to come out than developers feel rushed, like they need to get something out and then have a not complete project. It's almost 90 degrees Fahrenheit today, Blue, where I am. So that's actual hot. Hi, Dav. Hello. Did anyone pop the DayZ 2 question? Yeah, people asked probably like every 10 minutes. And they just shook their heads at us, displeased. Okay, yeah, so here's a good example. With one of the engine updates, I say one of, because it can't just be one, right? Like, this can't be the only engine update they've been working on. But they showed us that blending is like fixed, so this won't look like teeth in the future. It'll be nicely blended together, the snow and the gravel, which I'm excited for. Because environment is really important in DayZ. So, have you tried Armor Reforger? No. No. I think I own Arma 3. I don't know if I own Reforger. I'd give it a go. You don't notice it anymore, Dav? I notice it. Hi, Batchain. No, I don't have any interest in trying that DayZ mod on Reforger. I don't really get it. Like, I've seen people's videos and stuff on it, but it's like, for me, I'd rather just play DayZ. And like, weirdly, I like how DayZ looks better than how it looks in Arma Reforger mod. Like, it looks too clean and nice. Whereas like, DayZ kind of has this like, gritty vibe to it. Hello? Oh, I'm cold. I'd like it if they allowed me to tape a flashlight to my rifle. That would be cool. That would be cool. I honestly, Spala, I don't know if it's available anymore. to be honest. I was gonna go up here and grab a set of keys for the briefcase. I think it's up here. If we find the scientist, a filtering bottle would be nice. So we searched for ages the other day and we never found the scientist. Yeah, I think they did a few, Rick. I should probably do a quick fire. Wolves. Wolves that are really distant, like, might not be on me. Okay, so we got briefcase keys. Colt. Do I just keep like swapping out my pistol until I get lots of ammo for one? I feel like though I might get 9mm if I end up at the prison. Right? But if I get wolves on me, the Colt would be helpful. I think I should take it. If we go to a military as well, like, we'll probably get some 45s. I hope that's enough for me to get warm. Okay. Grab that. That's pristine. Do that. 5, 6, 7. Get this loaded up. Oh. That's gonna bother me. I am getting warm. I like this pistol though. I just don't have the space. Eat what food we have. What else? I really need a good jacket. That's not a good jacket. I don't know if these are gonna defrost in time. Oh, I feel like I could nap right now, guys. Your vanity glow fits the heat index. What color do I have today? Oh, is it like bluish white? Or no, it's red. I have red today. I don't know why I said bluish white. Isn't a really hot flame though, blue? Isn't that a thing? I'm not making that up. Or is that... Am I just talking shit? It was very sweet of Jonathan to have taken the pigeon situation seriously and also following up. Trying to reunite with his partner. Yeah. He loves animals. So, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad as well. Hi, Miss Joey. Also, where's Elijah? Probably working his butt off. Should be able to use wolf or bear pelt to keep warm in this map. Well, you kinda can. If you kill a wolf and you don't headshot it, you get a wolf headdress. Hot flame burns blue and white. See? I wasn't talking shit. That's gunshots. I was Jordan, yeah. Hey, Robert. My inventory is so shit. My throat feels funny as well. I'm telling ya, I feel like ever since I got back from Prague, I feel like my body's been trying to fight something and it's like not fully manifesting. Did we get the buff or is it flashing? It's flashing, which means I should probably run. And those wolves obviously were killed by somebody that either had a pistol or they were suppressed with a big gun because they never came for me. Oh, Sour, yeah. Sour is wicked sick and so is Running Man's. Like, I don't think he streamed yesterday because of how sick he is. Sounds like he has a really bad chest infection or something. Is it actually COVID, Smoke Fox? Confirmed. Either way, I just know that he's really sick. And then I think George said he was maybe feeling funny, but we saw him this weekend and he was fine. Those shots were like over there, I think. No, we didn't meet in game, Jordan. We met because like I basically like was a viewer and then became a mod for them and then we became friends and then we became married. Hi, Builderman. Damn, that sucks. I kind of want to go to this place, and I kind of want to scope it out, but this is probably a bad idea. I've not seen the hot springs yet either. I feel like I'm never gonna see him. Is it Calliope? Is that how I say your name? I wonder if the keys still go invisible. I think we can find the scientist over here, right? OG was always really good at finding the scientist guy. Like, whenever I was with him on here, we always found it. Yeah, Michael, either not spawned in or they're dead somewhere and we just couldn't see them. Uh-oh. Is that a dead wolf, guys? Or is that a rock that looks like it has legs? Dead wolf. Now the question is, did they go up here or did they keep going that way and that's who just shot? Two dead wolves. They could have been the person that just shot over there, but they also could be up here and that could just be somebody else completely. Elijah! Did you hear me summon you? Good morning. How are you? Read YouTube chat? What, did you say hello on YouTube and I missed you? Oh, I'm lurking on Twitch but can't message there for some reason. Maybe app problems. Yeah, probably app problems. I get that sometimes too, where it's like, did it say error connecting to chat or something like that? That app sucks, honestly, the Twitch app. Okay. I see zombie. Zombies. Maybe he was the guy that went to like the hot springs, was the same guy that killed the wolves. There's so many though, and they're like all right there. I don't like how it's not windy right now. It feels really eerie. I don't like how they're all concentrated to this side. Maybe they heard the no, I would have seen them when I scoped in. But maybe they just spawned like that? Off to work, 750 cases of wine to put away. Oh my god. Best of luck, Morgan. Oh, they're crusty. ghillie suit. A ghillie suit spawned here. I thought ghillie suits were like really high tier loot. Is it different on here? I eat my last little bit of food just in case I die. I don't want to feed the enemy. Oh, you did an event yesterday? What'd he do? If I wanted to wear the ghillie suit, I would have to ditch the backpack, and I'm just not in a state where I can do that. Those are definitely dropped. That's dropped. That's dropped. Do we want this? Medium. Low. That's so good? Yeah. AB positive. He had to defend the ATC on Northwest Airfield with a couple of mods while the community had to use C4 to get in and secure him. Really? That sounds fun. I'm just gonna have a peek over here. I really wanna not piss off all the zombies on this side, because if someone's coming from Volcano, they gonna see it. Is that epoxy putty? It was? You joking? That's good. Badly damaged. I swap out the mag. Why'd they all go on the ground like that? I had space. That happened the other day on Sakal as well, when I was unloading a sporter or something. I had space in my pocket, but it was just dropping to the ground. Another ghillie suit. They must just spawn up here. On Chernarus, I thought ghillie suits were like really, really rare, right? like heli crash loot. But maybe I'm tripping. I definitely missed some things in here to loot. Oh my god! You remember that Christmas Sakal server and the loot spawns weren't right, and you can come here and inside the little lab buildings you could get like AKMs with drum mags. That was so great. Hi RF. This was not me in here that dropped this stuff. I'm thinking the guy that killed the wolves came from this place, maybe? And then moved on towards geothermal. Why don't you call it its name, Onion? Why do you always have to be a shithead? Saline, good to have. Do you remember that guy on Official when he was sick and I was like, oh here, like have some saline, and he was like, no, that's too valuable, don't use it. And I was like, I have 7 of them when I actually didn't, and then he let me give him an injection. You lost my scent. Hey Arthur. Good morning. Good afternoon. Okay, do I go down to geothermal or do I go to the prison? Last time we played, we did prison. Maybe we go towards geothermal. I just don't like going there without having a scoped weapon because it always feels like there's somebody there with a scoped weapon. But if nobody's there, we could get a scoped weapon as well. So... They said that they learned a lot from the release of Sakal Dab, so I imagine it'd be more of a finished product than what this was when it first came out. I think there's some little cabins down in the woods here. Maybe I could get a scoped rifle at. Even if it's just like a CR-527, I'd be happy with that. Yeah. Look at that down there. Maybe I go here first. Is Takistan bad? Takistan is one of my favorite maps. feel like I'm gonna lose those houses that I just saw now. I take this. Okay, volcano's there. I feel like I'm gonna get lost. The sun is setting as well. I don't really want to go to geothermal in the dark, so maybe I just try to get there as fast as I can. I could mess somebody up. If I see them first, they don't see me. What the fuck? That ain't right. Because one of the biggest complaints that people had about Sakal, Rick, was like them just porting another map over from Arma and it not being like original. That's why they went with making like a new map completely. I hope I see the pipes through this tree line. Welcome in, Angel. No, it's not Takistan reworked. It's a new map. And everything you've seen, there's assets that we've seen in Takistan on PC. But it's a new map. It's not Takistan. There's a bear over here. A big complaint about Sakal was the way they played, like the map progression's confusing. Yeah, they said that this new map will flow more like Chernarus. More of a classic flow, they said. Those wolves are probably coming for me. I quite like Sakal though. At first I was confused and I honestly don't think Sakal was like, it's not meant to be played like the other maps. It's meant to be just different. That's what I thought, at least. At first I was confused as well and I was like, what the fuck? And then the more I played it, the more I liked it. And then also like understanding where certain loot spawns on here was a big game changer as well. Because like you don't have hunting camps anymore on here. You gotta go to like villages and stuff to get hunting loot and things like that. Maybe I fight these guys in the trees. Hi Matt, good morning. Yeah, they didn't do that for this one, Green. It's a new map that no one's ever played. They here. I scared. I don't have loads of ammo. Oh, and I miss. And I miss. And I miss. Oh, my fuck. He's ruined something on me, hasn't he? Oh, you little fucker. I'm jammed, and my gun just... The suppressor's gone. Where's the other one? I'm bleeding out my forehead. It's actually the back of my head. Wait. Oh, there we go. I have a sewing kit. Yeah. That was not really smooth. Hi, Down Under Devil. I'm good. How are you? I don't know what you're talking about, Lee. I might do my boots as well, because maybe that helps with being warm. And then we pop this. And put that there. Put that here. Does that do anything for me? Hi, Sinister. I'm gonna do a quick bark fire. I'm pretty sure wolves can one-tap you when you're chunked health, so... That was a bit of a dangerous situation. I'm not getting warm. Don't really feel safe here, but it's fine. Yeah, this is Sakal. Did the company that created this game give you permission to use their game for live stream? If not, this is copyright and trademark infringement. Is this your... Genuinely, is this your first live stream of a video game that you've seen? Because, like, if you're genuinely asking... Maybe you just don't know? But also, like, are you trolling? Like, I really can't tell. But if you're genuinely asking, we'll give you a genuine answer. Elijah, you never know. You never know. Just like we're never gonna know about the pigeon. I mean, yes, I'm very much allowed to stream this video game, just like everyone else has the right to stream any video game if they want to. Cut. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. I'm gonna clean these. Right? Yeah. Most people that live stream video games are sponsored by those creators. That's just not true. Seven. Imagine if every person streaming had to be sponsored by the game developers. That's just not true. That would be a lot of money that doesn't exist. What kind of pigeon? An English pigeon. Not even a penny. Those pennies would add up, Builderman. Yeah, now I'm leaning towards troll. You were probably right, Elijah. But I'm the type of person that, like, gives people benefit of the doubt. Like, they genuinely may not have known and could have been, like, trying to look out. Hi, Pritchie. Good morning. Those are sissy pigeons. Onion, you're still in timeout for a reason. Don't be shitting on the pigeons, especially the one that I saved the other day. Because he's a good pigeon. And he deserves better than what happened to him. Why am I sitting in this tree talking about pigeons? Don't bring up the pigeons anymore. I'm gonna go to geothermal and get one tapped. That's the plan. Castellan! Are you sick in the head or are you sick in the head? Gotta love some English pigeon with pate and toast. You sick fuck, thank you for the 3 months. You think Lee has a point? Maybe you should ask DayZ if this is allowed. I'll text Scotty really quick. Can I have written confirmation that I'm allowed to play your game? Hi Quack, hi Tranced. I'm so gonna get shot here. It's one of those days where we're just chatting shit too much. I'm not focusing on the game. How's stream going so far? It's been really chill. We've not had anybody try to murder us yet. We've heard gunshots around, but none at us. We were pretty close to somebody not long ago because I found dead wolves. And we heard the wolves that they killed as well. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a good day so far. What time is it for you, Pritchie? You flew me out for a week to promote your game. Can I play it? I have signed an NDA to learn about exclusive content for your game. Can I play it? Good morning, Oni. How are you? Nobody plays Sakal on Xbox anymore. It breaks your heart. It's your favorite map. Yeah, there's not many vanilla Sakal servers that have pop right now, it seems. You still making bao buns? What the fuck? Yeah, you still making bao buns, Oni? I asked because I had some last night. You are? I had a katsu curry bao bun last night and a pulled pork one with a red cabbage slaw and spicy mayo. Let me over! Oh, I'm sorry. Piece of shit pipe. 8 a.m. for you. So you're East Coast. It's 12:43 in the afternoon for me. Battle buns. Whoa, that's aggressive. Bao. B-A-O. Nah, there's a Japanese restaurant near me, Oni. But they do like other food too, but like on Uber Eats it says Japanese food. It's really fucking good. Does it, Dab? Surprisingly, it doesn't. Those don't wreck me because it's not like wicked spicy. You had mac and cheese plus pulled pork tacos yesterday? Wait, was it a taco with mac and cheese and pulled pork in it, or was the mac and cheese on the side? I'm thinking maybe I go to the hill over here and use my scope to look at the rooftops of this place. Just having PTSD from last time. Hoping to buy a truck next year, then gonna start going all over. If I come down south, I'll let you know. Do it! Go to Brighton! Imagine all the bao buns you'd sell if you went to Brighton with a food truck. But do they have dumplings? Don't say the D word. OG might be lurking in the shadows. What's your most popular bao bun, Oni? I still can't believe that fuckhead killed me the other day. For saying, come on, little dumpling. Somebody killed a hare. They must have been desperate. Maybe they're cooking down at the thing with the stuff. Barbecue pulled or katsu. Okay, literally the ones that I had. What is on? They need to fix this shit. Somebody fix this. I'm making a ticket. Imagine you're in a fight and that happens. What even is that happening? You do a vegan teriyaki mushroom? I'm not even vegan, but I love mushrooms. I would totally get that. Do you guys remember the Terminator on the roof that took like 20 shots to the ass and he still didn't die? Ah! Is he aggroed? Oh, is he chasing somebody down the steps right now? I fucking love ramen, yeah. No way that thing just walked up there for funsies to take a look at the view. Right? Oi! Was it that building? You guys want the gamma on? Or is it too bright? It's getting dark. I think somebody's in there. Ugh! Wait. It was this building. Ah! Is somebody in there? Can you even get inside that building? Why did he just run it through the wall? Is somebody on the roof? What is going on? I'm seeing a lot of sus shit right now. Can you even get in that building though? That's the dude I saw right there with the vest on. Is he claw handing? I'm in a terrible position to check if he's claw handing. No. Hi, Lucky. How late did you and Holly stream last night? Because I got off and it was like almost 8 hours. There's something weird going on. I don't think this is one of the buildings that you can get inside. But that zombie was like full on running. Ten and a half hours? You guys are crazy. I think he's just stupid. Oh. this point, I don't care. Now, you can't get in this building. For some reason, he just ran in there because he felt like it. And I don't know why this dude was on the roof up here either. If I find one more longhorn, I'm gonna freak out. What? I can get into that building. Lucky. No! What do you mean? Oh, yeah, no, not this one. You missed some chaos, ran into a team screaming, Holly shot my ass, was uncon but came back. I was a cockroach yesterday. Do I slide? I never come this way. Bertro, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm curious. I want to check that building over there, see if someone had a fire. There's no zombadoodles in the middle bit, though, which is that sus, right? Or are they all stuck inside the buildings? Okay, I guess they all just woke up. My guns are shit. You're shit. A scorpion. I did not come here for a scorpion. I'm shit. I'm falling apart, guys. What is that? Oh! Nice. Is there like a little room in here I can sit and reload? Same insulation, more pocket space. I don't like that. Good boots. Wait. I didn't know you could do this. Whoa. I mean, it's not really a great spot, but kind of cool. Oh, the loot sucks here. I checked 2 more rooftops, and if I don't get a rifle, I'm gonna move on, and I'm gonna go to the village south of me, and then go up to Scary Millie on the hilly. I think that's a good idea. What was I gonna do? This. I think going to the prison probably would have been better, but it's fine. You live and you learn. This building used to be completely empty. I'm glad they added stuff here. Actually, rewind. Not only was this building empty, but there was like nothing here. You could get rifles still on the rooftops. But they added loads of tents and stuff like that. One day I'm gonna go to a military and I'm gonna sit in a toilet and wait for somebody. Sorry. Hello? I don't know what's happening. I can't do anything. Is it my internet? No? Hello, game? Can I do doors? Why can I do doors, but I can't do anything else? Am I hand bugged? Wasn't there another area at the top of the catwalk? No? I don't think so. I'm broken. I am like 90% of the time green. Do I take this time to go pee? Yeah. I go pee. I go pee. I make another coffee? We'll see. I think that's playing something on YouTube. I don't know what it is, but it's something. I'll BRB. Iced coffee? I don't have my little pre-made iced coffee things, Lucky. Hi, Sequoia. Alright, be right back, guys. I'm just gonna see really quick before I run downstairs if the server's cooked. Or if relogging fixed it. I imagine relogging fixed it. Can I do stuff now? Yeah. Okay. Alright, BRB. I'll just leave you on this screen. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and I opted for water. Do I list my music playlist? No. But if you like the playlist, 5x5, I can put it in chat. Do you want it? YouTube won't have any idea what we're talking about because they get different music, but isn't it on Discord? One of them is, but I kind of switch it up sometimes, so this might be a different one. Okay. Weird little hand bug there, but it's fine. This place is pissing me off. Oh my god, Danya! Is that how I say it? It was nice to meet you yesterday and run with you briefly. Were you... When I left yesterday... I died, didn't I? I died at the zoo. Yeah, okay, we were all together still. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did you end up killing that guy? Or did he get you as well? Jesus. Honestly, how do I get to this fucking staircase without having to jump? Okay. You rushed him with no plate and no helmet and he was full gear. Did you get him though? Because what'd you have? Like a shotgun or something? Double barrel shotguns destroy plates. Of course I did. Nice. I don't know, Jessica. That's epic. This place was such a bust. I am missing another rooftop though, right? I'm getting a little bit turned around with what I've checked and what I've not checked. I don't think I checked... Wait. I've not checked over here, right? Gotta be a gun here, surely? I don't know, dude. What map is this? This is Sakal. It's the newest official map that DayZ came out with. It came out last November or December, or was it October? It came out last fall. The keys still go invisible. Okay, that's high insulation. That was only medium. Perfect. That roof, can we get on? I think so. Out of all the official maps, though, I would say Chinaris is probably the most popular still, right, guys? Did I do this one? I don't remember. When I do find a gun on this rooftop, it's usually like right here. And there's no gun. You started during the playtest in October. That's technically when we had our first encounter, right, Lucky? Up the crane? Where's the crane? I mean, we might be able to see if there is something up there. When you killed me and you had no gun? Listen. I didn't know that you didn't have a gun, okay? All I knew, these were the facts, in my point of view. 7 people with blue armbands. Somebody shot my AKM, ruined it. Everyone was the baddie. You were with the baddies. There's a scope up there? Fuck it. Oh, you're talking about yesterday, Rick. If you're talking about yesterday, I don't know. We would def be arch enemies in DayZ. Why? I think it was a good scope up here, like a hunting scope or something. Yeah. Okay, you know where I want to go? And I'm gonna go? I'm gonna go to the place past the frozen lake. That military, I think. But now that I'm thinking more about it... I'd rather have a sniper before I go there. I could go to the village and then backtrack. Or maybe I get lucky and I kill somebody there with the BK-18 and then I upgrade my weapon. I think it's this way. Get out my way. Got there in the end. Is that crusty? Onion, thank you for the 38 months. I'm glad I don't have text to talk. Otherwise we'd hear the dreaded E word. Ugh. Thank you, Onion. Hi, Green Bean. That was you that I bumped into yesterday, right? When you were with another guy and you wanted to go lock up all of, Borosh? Right? Was it you? Okay. Honestly, I was so down for that mission. And I told Holly and Lucky in Discord, I was like, you guys gotta come back here. And they weren't having it. They were not about it. How did it go, though? There seems to be a love-hate with Sakal. Yeah, I do feel like people either love it or hate it. No, according to you guys, you were just a minute down the road from me. The locksmith got shot in the head. Fuck. Okay, so it didn't go well. We'll have to do it again, Lucky, because I feel like we spent more time apart than actually together. You know what I mean? Usually for like trio team ups, I would say like small maps are good because it's easy to get back, but that was not the case. I almost feel like we would have benefited from a like classic Chinaris run or something like that. I would love to learn Cherno, but haven't played it. I mean, we can play together if you want. What map is this? The map is Sakal. People are feral and their S-curve with the added spawns gets confusing. There are loads of places you can spawn. I don't even know all the spawns on that server. But also, you should just play Chinaris and get lost, Lucky, because it's a great time. Do the spiky things lead me to where I want to go? The map is not Takistan, it's Sakal. Don't listen to anything Onion says. Hi, Grumpier. Oh, yeah. Did you decide to go on push to talk after you hot mic'd multiple times yesterday, even though you said you've never hot mic'd? Do you understand the way now, Lucky? Right, I'm gonna go towards that because maybe that's the military, and if it's not, maybe I see a guy that I can shoot. I'll drag you any day of the year, Lucky. I'll drag you any day, as long as you continue to push M to mute yourself, to talk to your chat. You crazy. I think I'm not gonna be able to find this place this time. What was that noise? Find it funny when you make that puke sound. Ah! Fuck off! My god! Why was that so scary sounding? No, they're here! Ah! Ah! There's so many of them. Oh, you fucking asshole. I'm gonna die here. I'm not gonna die. I am strong. I am powerful. Where is he? I think he ran. That was scary as fuck, wasn't it? I'm angry. I need a fire. Sakal is half the size of Chinaris. The new map is going to be bigger than Chinaris. How crazy is that? I've been streaming on Twitch for... I guess when people did follow age today, 3 years is probably as long as I've been streaming for. And then I've only recently started doing like multi-streaming to YouTube. What? I don't even think that shot hit him. What are the fucking chances? I swear that buckshot should have hit him and I saw no blood at all. I'm sad. Why would they want a map even bigger than Cherno? I think they just want to be ambitious and like test the limits. I don't know. Do we do Chernarus? I don't know if I have it in me for another Sakal life. I was actually shook that that buckshot didn't hit him. It's fine. You win some, you lose some. How come no one plays Livonia? I mean, official Livonia's been queued the past couple weeks. Am I Namalsked out? No, I was thinking about playing Namalsk today, but I don't know if I have it in me now. Yeah, Pritchie, how long have you been streaming for? And doing, like, content, I guess. The BK shot looked on as well. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be and the DayZ gods were, like, protecting him. Right? I miss Bubbles. Favorite part of yesterday was when Sal said he was also known as Salami Queen. And you said why? Yeah. Listen to this. Livonia, official. 58 out of 60 people. There you go. It's been like that as well for, I would say, at least 3 weeks. I don't know why, but that's just what it's been. I might check Namalsk. I don't know. He said Namalsk, and now I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just have a look at Namalsk. Okay, maybe we do some Namalsk. Do I want to do that to myself? Sure. Mainly on Twitch. Yeah. I switched over to multi-streaming like just over a month ago because sometimes if I had a really good run, I would just upload my stream from Twitch to YouTube. Because I find it hard to like edit videos and like balance editing videos and streaming in real life. But then it's like all those streams that weren't being like multi-streamed to YouTube eventually disappear, and it was just kind of like, that's kind of sad to think about. And then also like, I technically started on YouTube with like potato videos, and there's a good chunk of people that just don't use Twitch. And when I started multi-streaming, a lot of people were really happy because they don't use Twitch. Eight months. Nice. Do you also stream on Twitch? Or do you just do YouTube? Used to use Twitch but stopped. Toxic hates Namalsk. I'm sorry, Toxic. I'm doing it. But I'm not gonna be a sweat. Do you just like hate sweaty Namalsk gameplay? Because you're not gonna get that. You're gonna get maybe like a feral experience. Am I a man? No, I'm me. Is all the music stopped? Yeah. Time to go south and take over Candy Cane. Do you want to have a really honest conversation right now, Lucky? I think the last 5 times I've played Namalsk, I've not been able to like make it past Land Bridge. So There's that. Turno challenge. Only hunted, fished, grown foods not allowed to use wells or packaged foods. That certainly would be a challenge. Best feeling about Namalska's jumping A3. Fuck candy. I hate candy cane. I do. I always just get shot by some guy camping the tower. I like edited vids but prefer whole streams. Also prefer the viewer experience on YouTube or Twitch, but still watch Twitch a lot. Yeah, everyone has their preference. I was saying this the other day, like, I'm just happy you guys like to hang out, and you can do that wherever you're happiest. The man there. Should we go smack him up? Speaking of Twitch ads, they just had an ad break. I run ad breaks though. No shame. I'm honest with you guys. Like, I have set ad breaks. But I also know how annoying it is to click a stream and then have an ad, and it's kind of like you're probably gonna go somewhere else. Okay, wait, we need to focus up for a second. We need to worry about frostbite on here. You guys get ads during my YouTube stream? Or do you not get ads during YouTube stream?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Did you loot town? Hey, mister! Hey, mister! Did you loot town?
What? How?
Did you loot the houses?
You know, I don't speak English.
Casas? Did you loot that place? You want to be friends?
You know, lady, I don't speak English. English is bad. I speak English a little.
You want
You
to
know?
die?
No, 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 no.
So you
no,
do
no.
speak English?
No, 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 no.
Okay. Don't touch that. That's mister. You better drop that burlap sack. Mister, drop the sack. Mister? You bet. Mister,
I
drop the sack.
rough the sack. What? Rough the sack?
Drop the sack. Don't make me do
Where are you
it.
from? Where are you from?
Don't make me do it.
What? Don't rabbi rim the
Drop the sack. Go to sleep. This is what I wanted. The sack.
Oh, okay. It's you. It's you. It's you.
I'm bleeding. He's very nice. Fucking sh... Mister! Hey, mister! Hey, mister! Help! Hey, mister, help! Where the fuck did he go? I'm gonna get karma'd. I'm gonna get wound infection now. You don't get ads on YouTube stream? I think maybe that's like a setting. Boy. I think it's a setting. It says when I go live, it says monetization on, but maybe that's like after the fact. Give me that. I'm gonna use that. Give me this. If I see that guy again, I'm gonna force him to be my friend. Why is this so annoying? What do I need? Face mask and gloves. I go to town. He's probably gonna go to town. I have no shame. I needed his clean rags. You do get ads on YouTube. You had 2 since you started watching. And how long? Oh, yeah, we've been over this before, right? I think one day I was asking you guys how long you've been watching for and how many ads you got. They're not annoying ads though, right? Or are they annoying? I don't want them to be annoying. I would like balance. You got a Viagra ad? Ads are tailored to the person watching. Okay, Brian, cool. Pristine shoes? Sure. I thought this was a zombie. It's a fucking guy. With good shoes. Is that ruined? That's ruined, isn't it? His heat packs are still hot. He's just died. Hello? What happened to you? I think he was shot. I don't think that was natural causes. And he had a clean bandage for me. And buckshot. There's a fire in Murder House. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need for that.
Okay, okay.
No need
Where
for
from?
that. No, thank you.
It's okay, it's okay. Where are you from?
I am from America. These guys are gonna fucking die. They better hope I don't get this spawn. It's always either, where are you from? Or, are you a female? And they both always end the same way. Death. Where am I? What is this happening? Shit. got Vorkuta. I got fuck off Vorkuta. Okay. Did I get Vorkuta spawn? They're done for. I'm just not gonna speak today. Everyone dies. Or I go down trying. I need to lock in and survive. I'm so locked in. Also, spawning and getting insta-sick is such ass. Wait a second. I don't even have to go into Vorkuta. I can loot this, go to the added houses down the road, maybe get a Mosin, boom, they're dead. Wait for them outside their front door. Because they're just gonna go back in their stupid house and be stupid together. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug, Pritchie. Like, sometimes you... I think it's only this server it happens, to be fair. Sometimes you spawn and you instantly get sick. And then other times, like last life, you're running around... for ages with bad stats and you don't get sick. So... Pristine knockers? No.
Hey, hello, my friend. How are you?
Don't even think about it.
Hey.
Don't even think about thinking
hello.
about it.
Oh, hello. Oh, nice ass. Nice ass. I like your ass. I like your ass. Why do you do that?
I'd like it if you died.
Really.
This is what I'm saying. It's just one of those days where I'm just not gonna speak because people are fucking weird. People are weird. People are weird. He likes the ass of a fake video game character. You're weird. It's not even a good ass. It's saggy. I'm gonna wear a stupid helmet. Can I make a face wrapping? Yeah. Okay. Bless my soul. There's nothing up here for me. Can I please? Don't even tell me I'm stuck in here because of his body. I saw it for a second. Okay. Wow. There's ammo in the corner? What? There is! How do you see that? You must have young eyes. You must eat a lot of carrots. DayZ is so weird. Right. We need to stick to the mission. I got my bits covered. I kind of want to wear that just because I can. I go this way. Is that on me? Also, we need to think for a second. If those guys aren't there by the time I get there, which is, that's that place up there, they either could go to Big Millie, or they've looped to Small Millie and they're going to Boat Millie. And if I see people over at Boat Millie, that's why I got the knockers, so we can creep. we go to the other side of Boat Millie and wait for them to cross. The bad thing is, if they decide to go to Outpost, then I would not be in a good position to set up an ambush. The map is the mouse. I had to think about that for a second because we just switched. Honestly, give me a repeater. I'll shred him. That's where I died, right over there. What did dude happen here? Rag. Clean, clean. I risk. Cool. I'll put that there. You know what? I'll put this there for now, so if I get shot, they don't get ruined. You see what I mean about the wiggling thing? Sometimes you step on something, and it's happening on all maps, and then you start to, like, slip and slide everywhere. It's no bueno. No, Namalsk has been out for a long time, Salvador, but it's a modded map, so it's only on PC. It's been out for a long time, though. And one of the DayZ devs made Namalsk. We met recently. That was cool. It's okay, Sequoia. It's just gonna make me stronger. Adam, Rick? Also known as Sumrak? Yeah, Brian, he does. Yeah, I may not be the best PvPer, but depending on the map, I do have good map knowledge. And that does help me sometimes. Knowing when to run away is also a good skill that I have, which I need to apply to the Isle more. .24. Mosin rounds. Derringer would... Oh. They're done! They are so done. They're done for, guys. Never run away, always run towards danger? Da Vinci. Hello. A sporter. God damn it, there's so much food here, but I'm not here to survive right now. I'm on a revenge mission. Hello, Krista. How are you? I'm good, Krista. Thank you. You know, it'll be fun at some point today if we get a grenade. Make a tripwire and go to Crack House. Rick, thank you for gifting Krista a sub. Thank you very much. Oh my, these guys are so done. They don't even know how done they are. They might as well just stop looting now because they're about to die. Just give up already. Okay. Nobody talk to me. 5 minutes. That's gotta be them. That's gotta be them. I'm not really camouflaged. That's bad. I should have maybe kept my little hood on, but I was worried about getting dark blue. They probably came from there because they had like ghillies. They didn't want to have like a ghillie head on. $16. The fuck is that noise? Honestly, that is just that is such BS. That is such BS. It's the hat. The hat gave me away. Hi, Dark Corner. No, I'm surprisingly cool right now. They were going towards Alikit. I didn't think I was spotted, but I was spotted. I think they were going towards Alikit, which would give me time to loot this town here. It was almost perfect. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. After Alikit, what do? Go to the dam? Right? Or maybe they're just going straight to the dam. I'm gonna have to beat this guy up. I need his heat pack. And he's ahead of me now. And I just can't be having that. What if they're nice, though? Do I do man voice? Hey. Hey. Where'd he go? Hey. What the fuck, man? Oh, you little... I will just... The anger in his eyes. He's done for. Why is he so strong? Not one bleed with a knife as well. Can I just point out? Can I just point out he was not bleeding at all from my knife? What, that's 3 lives, is that? Now we start playing the game. Right? Help me hide! No! I'm back here! BS fucking spawn. I was friendly. I said hey. And he was not having it. You know what? I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. And that's be healthy. I'm gonna go into Vorkuta. I'm not even gonna take the knockers because they're crusty. Oh, Chauvel? Done for. Everyone's done for. EU scope? Thank you. Sporter mag? Yes. Look at that nasty man. Is it Feral Day? Yeah, it's just, you know, it's one of those days. What is that? G43 magnifier X2. Hello? What happened to me? I'm washed up. I'm washed up. I turn old soon and I can't play video games. What am I doing with my life? I want this. I want that. This equals fire. I lack patience? I was creeping in a tree and the man saw me. I was so patient. I didn't run at them like a crazy. Man voice's name? I don't know. What's a good man name? What's a really manly name? Alan, Roger, Gary, Clive, John, Chuck, Dave, Keith, Brock. Haha. You turned old last week, it was traumatic. What's old? What is old? Is that 30 is what I'm saying. If it's anything less than 30, you did not turn old. I know 30 isn't old. Sorry, Shabby. Hi, Chantel. Hi, Odin. How's the blood feud going? Not well. Maybe I just do outskirts. I hate this place. I hate it so much. I don't have the patience to like check all the rooftops for guns and stuff, but maybe I need the patience for the rooftops. Maybe not this rooftop. Maybe I'll do these ones. Kate turns into Keith at times. When you hear her in game, it's actually believable, not so much on stream. That's funny. I need to hear Keith's voice from Kate. Does Keith have an accent? Is he like Southern Keith? That's the explosion we heard. Someone blowing up the gas station. A crossbow. I should check these rooms for food. See, this is why I don't like Workuta. Because you check these rooms for food. And then it's just sad. That's sad. Cat food is sad. Just Keith? Yeah, I don't know how you guys talk in man voice every day. It's painful. It's kicking off here. Wait, I want these. Did this have something in it? No. Where's the grocery store? I checked the grocery store. I think, if you hit somebody with a shovel with a heavy hit and you hit them in the head, I think they go to sleep. Or not, or is that not anymore? The baseball bat definitely does it. That's inside the school, isn't it? Yeah, they nerfed the sledgy. I think they nerfed the shovel as well. Shit. Okay, hear me out. I'm carrying the blowtorch because I can start a fire really easy. Maybe I just loot all this shit here. Eat it. Make fire. Oh, I forgot the mod on here as well to thaw stuff. I swear, this is like the first time that I've gone into a grocery store in DayZ and there was actual food in it. I go get warm, I eat this food, maybe I get rid of the cold. But I need to find a okay spot to do that. I won't even be able to carry that. Oh, why did I think you could go in there? Isn't there a building like this that you can go in those doors? Maybe I just go out here? Can I vault this? Can I squeeze? This is so risky. Ooh. That stuff is defrosting. Doesn't change the fact that I do need... fire. Are you telling me there's nothing in this? That's depressing. The crossbow would be really good to have still, because once, well not once, I can make bolts for it if I wanted. Maybe I do that. I'll just do a couple bolts. Hi, Pun! And I'll add some sticks to the fire too so I can get buffed, I suppose. No, it's going out. I think I need kindling, right? Yeah. I think we can cut this hat up. No? Really? The fucking hairs are so psychotic sounding. Where's Lucky? Lucky had rabbits. I know rabbits and hares are slightly different, but Lucky said that they had 500 rabbits. Do they sound like that? Do they make sounds like that? I have to know. No, but maybe jackrabbits? What's a jackrabbit? What is that? Who's Jack? Bunnies growl and stomp. Oh, they do scream a high-pitched noise. Jackrabbits are big wild rabbits. Then what's a hare? It's just a hare? I have lots of questions. This is like when we started going down the hole of fish sneezing. Hares and jackrabbits are not the same. They're closely related. Jackrabbits are actually a type of hare, not a rabbit. Whoa. Why do I feel like he just got scared? Like maybe somebody's out there. No, he's chilling. Snowshoe rabbits are actually hares? And hares are big. But there's also big fat rabbits. That does not sound good. What the fuck is a Flemish giant? Weasels. Weasels are not ferrets. Ferrets are ferrets. Hi, Doozy. Why is my temperature going down? Well, I'm next to a fire. I'm practically in it. It's gone. Okay, oh, that's not defrosted. It's fine. I go in here. CR527 mag. Okay. How do I get to where I need to be? Maybe this way. Yeah, I don't think I really like rabbits, to be honest. I think I was telling you guys this before. I don't like animals that poo unexpectedly. Like, I don't hate them. I just don't want to own one. You can train rabbits to use a litter box? That's scary. Like guinea pigs as well. I had a couple guinea pigs when I was a kid, but they just poo. They eat their poop? That's disgusting. had friends growing up with rabbits. F that. Ferrets, my cousin had a ferret and it smelled so weird. Like, ferrets have a smell. Sometimes Bean looks like a ferret when she's all stretched out. But she doesn't smell like one. Okay. I love handbugs. I love it. I love DayZ so much. Why couldn't I put that way? I did know that people eat guinea pigs, yeah. I don't even know how to say that word, Sal. Secatropes? Is it like how owls throw up owl pellets? I want to go to the area that's near Refugee. I just don't know how to get there. And now I feel like I'm going way off. Like, I'm going to Landbridge almost. Should I just commit? Probably not. It's too misty for this shit. If I follow these pipes the other way, I'm gonna end up in a place I don't want to be. Maybe it's over there. I had chickens in high school. I liked them. I need to find that church. It's in the woods outside of Workuta, because if I find that church, then I can figure out how to get to where I want to be. But now I don't even see the city. Mistakes have been made. Wait. That's where I want to be. Hi, Synjax. And Mrs. Synjax, hello. Hey, Hollow. Okay. This is where our luck turns around, and we get some shotgun shells. No one's gonna be here. I'm not gonna step on a bear trap. There's my tripwire. I mean, an MK would be nice. And I have rounds. Hey, Retro! I'm thinking maybe I hide this shotgun so if I die, I know where a shotgun is, right? It's not very hidden, but it's hidden enough. I can't wear that hat with my mask on. Bye, Living. Have a good sleep. Sporter? The only thing I have that shoots right now is my chambered MK. Shit, guys. I don't have rounds for anything. It's actually kind of crazy. There's lots of food here. MK with a mag? Pristine. Now I don't have anything to open cans though because I dropped my axe. That's not good. I wonder if they have the mod on here where you can smash cans against rocks. Okay, a wrench can open a can. And I have a stab vest. Okay. Tactical shirt? Big fuzzy trapper hat? Pump shotgun. Sorry, where did this guy just go? Where did he go? There was a guy. A guy ran up and aggroed all the zombies. And now he's gone? I heard a door. Is this a joke? Why is this guy a ghost? I don't understand. Like he's got aggro now. Fuck me. Honestly, why do I do these things? I didn't think he had bullets in his shotgun because he didn't immediately take it out. He saw the axe in his hand. I mean, I have to kill people to get stuff at this point. I can't not try. It's Namalsk. Where am I? Oh no, I'm here! Okay. This could be good. This could be good. No, my shotgun didn't have any slugs. And that pump shotgun I found didn't have any slugs in it either. I thought it did, because it had a plus sign, but it just had a plus sign because the sights that were on it. I'm back here where those guys killed me. And there's a claw hander. If I had shotgun rounds, that just would have been a totally different story. I just can't get the rounds that I need when I have the guns. Oh great, look at this fuck.
Hello.
We knew it was gonna happen. I was just gonna see if they were actually good people, but we knew it was gonna happen. I need to uninstall DayZ. Where am I? I think that was the same two guys from before as well. One of them sounded similar. Yeah, hide on Friday. That was definitely the two guys. They were so geared, like they weren't like wicked geared. One of them was actually really geared. He had a plate carrier and the tack helmet. And I almost feel like it was the tack helmet that I had when they killed me. The first time. Yeah, green bean. Yep. I think if I run this way, maybe I bump into Nems. I'm not being nice. Am I being too nice, Elijah? Maybe I need to, like, tell somebody their hat looks stupid or something. This is all bad karma from knocking that guy out to take his sack. The worst is going to be when nighttime happens. Oh no! I think Nemsk is behind me, guys. Oh no. It totally is. That's the shed. The shed that I was next to is the shed that we stop at when we leave Nemsk after we loot the lighthouse. I gotta go back. That's land bridge over that way. We don't want that. Hypercube, thanks for the follow. Numinex, thank you as well. Hi, Rabby. I'm good, Hyper. How about yourself? Oh my god. It's 3 p.m.? We should have had a death counter today. That would have been a good one. Okay. There should be the little house over here, right? Wait. Was I not where I thought I was? Just ignore the gunshots. Has it only been 9? No. No way has it only been 9 deaths. The fuck am I? If I was wrong about where I thought I was, then I'm like on my way back up the coast to the bad places. And there won't be anything for ages. Good morning, Lucky. Over on YouTube. We got 2 Luckies in chat right now. One on Twitch and one in YouTube chat. Just got killed too many times on Silly Island to play today.
Hey, hello,
Hey,
man.
hello. What's up?
Nothing much.
That was like half man voice. I got really startled. I should have asked them where the fuck we are. Yeah, Silly Island is so feral. Probably more feral than Namalsk and Essaker, I would argue. I'm gonna get frostbite. I totally went the wrong way. I've not played Silly in ages. I wonder, have they had an update? Do I like feral? Yeah. Yeah. Not all the time, though. Like, I'll probably reach my limit today at some point of feral. I'm so confused about where I am. What is this? I blame the fog. Is there a shed up here? I swear I just heard the oil rig. Am I hallucinating? No? Oh my god! Guys, I was right the whole time. Nemsk is right here. Duh. I told you it was this way. My goodness. Everything's fine. Stressed out for nothing. That guy that we just ran past probably looted all this shit. I don't even want this. Get out my pocket. Okay, so what's the plan here? Get something sharp. Loot town. Set up a tripwire in the crack house. Destroy. Right? No doubt at all. It's okay. I was doubting myself. It's crazy though, like, when it's this foggy, it actually is really hard to navigate. My god, that is just so awful. No, the quest for Lantia is definitely not part of the plan. The quest right now is to, like, actually shoot somebody and not miss. There's a claw hander over there. Somebody could be in crack house with a barrel. Elijah, do you want to talk about that? There's somebody here. And they all come to me! What is this BS? Did somebody just pass out? Oh, it was them killing the zombie. They're in there. I have to try it, right? Empty. Frozen. Do you want to be friends? Do you want to be friends? Mister? Mister? Do you want to be friends? Mister? Hello? You're not talking. I think somebody else is here. Hard to tell. Might be a zombie. This is my weapon of choice. No, my thing. I was about to say, is my VoIP off? Sometimes I do that when I go AFK. I'm gonna get shot at this well, but I need to drink a little bit and my bottle's frozen. I don't think I have something sharp, Elijah. Yeah, I'm knifeless. I'm knifeless! Stones are a good shout. We got a stone. Ooh, there's stuff in here, guys. This is it. This is the life. You, Hannah Montana. We're locked and loaded. We got snack. We got drink. Got more snack. I actually should probably craft some clothing before I get... frostbite, right? Did I get that, Jam? Yeah. That's a... okay, yeah, okay. Hugh Bieber? Hannah Montana. Or nothing. I've looted everything, I think, besides Crack House. Did I go upstairs in attic? I don't think I did, right? Whoa! This is fucking loaded as well. A blowtorch. Okay, this is the plan. Make a fire. I lock these guys up. I get sticks. I come back, let them out so they protect me. Make a fire. Tripwire. Feast. That's a great idea. And there's probably like a 99% chance somebody comes running in and they destroy me, but... oh, I forgot. Time for you to go. Come on. First things first, tripwire. I would say it's foolproof. Hide. That's definitely human. I think I wear this. Yeah. And then I don't cut this up because I don't have anything to cut still. Fuck. I have to use one of my rags. If it lets me. Something weird's going on with that. Splitting. Blowtorch. Ignite. I got a stone, but I only got one, and I don't want to go back outside. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'll craft it when I head out. Everything I have to eat, I think, is yeah, I don't need a knife to open. Surprisingly. Okay. Let's keep this in my hands. Put the bottles here. Okay. I don't think this can explode because it's attached to the blowtorch, but if it was just a gas canister and I got shot, that would probably explode. Ruined heat pack. It's like a comfort thing, you know, to remind me of the good times. 5 minutes ago when I beat up that man. I put 7 sticks in here as well. Someone's definitely gonna show up. I feel like this is the best spot to be when someone comes in. It's worked well in the past. I've probably just jinxed it though. What does the tripwire do? Well, right now, it literally would just make them trip and stumble in. So I'd, like, have a chance to maybe shoot them. But you can put grenades on it and stuff. Which I think we've done before, right? And were we okay? In the corner, or did we take damage? I don't really remember. We'll take that with us, too, if we survive this. Those people are playing a completely different game right now. Why am I going down in temp again? I don't understand. Oh, we got 2+ buff. We're good. The other day I said to OG we have to play Namalsk again, and surprisingly he was like, yeah, I'm down. Like, I low-key was asking so he would rage, but he was down for it. Maybe this week we'll do that with OG. And I still need to get him back for what he did to me the other day. But it's too soon. Wait until Christmas. Merry Christmas. Was that somebody or was that the building? This building makes lots of noises. I think it was the building. That was enough to scare me, though. I definitely want to eat as much of this as I can and try to get 2+ buff. It's possible, we've seen it. I'm losing daylight though. Did you sell? Let me see. Oh my god, they're so fluffy! Oh, I think we're doing dinos tomorrow with George and the dino gang. They've messaged in the Discord. I think I still have a character on there as well, unless it wiped. I might have a semi-geared character, which would be fun. And helpful. I ate too much piccalilli. Fine. I'm starting to think that the 2+ buff was a lie. The smart thing would be go back to the well and fill up my bottles. So I don't have to worry about water for a long time. But that seems really risky. Okay, but the other risky thing is the next step from here would be go to Land Bridge, unless I want to go to Jalavisco, which I don't really think that's a good idea. Everything is risky. Like, imagine I go to Land Bridge and there's loads of people there and I have nothing to shoot. That's not really ideal. Whoa. But going into Jalo might be the smart idea. I could get a Mosin. Oh, I could go to the 2 houses. I do that. I go 2 houses. I'm actually really surprised nobody showed up. There's a man right there. Did they come from the two houses? If they did, that's unfortunate. They didn't have a big gun on their back. There's no fire. You know what? We haven't had an EVR today either. I guess we haven't been on here the whole time. Jessica's there. What the fuck? Is he actually sleeping? Or is this that weird bug that happens sometimes? I think he's stuck in the void. I heard the man breath. A belt. I swap. A little bit darker. I could check those, but there's probably nothing good there. Better gloves. Heat pack. No food though, so I'm gonna go with that guy that we saw with the boonie hat going down the coast. He probably did come from here. I might go Jollivisco. And if I navigate right, I might hit a deer stand. Right over here. Yes. Empty. Super empty. I would bet money that I die here. Either to me fluffing shots or just getting sniped by a BK-18. There's a guy there. What if it's a silent guy that I just beat up? Do he have a longhorn in his hand? He might have a pistol. He's probably gonna check the rafters, right? And then do the next barn. What? Where is he? I'm confused. Oh my god. We can't leave this here. There's always a victim in Fire Barn. Yeah, that's true. Welcome in, Mufasa. That guy vanished. He must have went out the same way that he went in and just like had a peek. Hmm. I should probably stay away from shotguns. And everything sounds like a shotgun. So I should probably stay away from everything. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't even think about it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
My chlorine. I should have just shot him. Elijah, you said I was being too nice. I should have just shot him, but I didn't want to be like those guys in Lubjanks. Oh shit, he's frozen. That's not the guy I saw. I swear the guy I saw had like a sling bag on or something. Did he just go in the barn or did he go around it? I'm sorry, hello?
Are you friendly? Friendly?
I'm friendly, yeah, I'm so friendly.
Oh, it's you.
Who's-
It's you. Hello. I
Who's
think
me?
we saw you before.
No?
Who killed? Who shot?
That guy over there, but he missed and then I sledgehammered him.
Nice.
Oh, you killed him. Out.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Clearing out the bad guys. Nice. Okay.
I forgot that I didn't have any extra rounds for the Derringer. That's not good. I lied to them. But I had to do it. Hi, Major Salt. Cause like, what if they were like, oh, that was Jerry. You killed Jerry. Jerry was a good man. You know? Maybe I could make friends with them. I could do with some friends. They're probably gonna do a community fire in the barn, right? But what if one of them's the silent guy? What if they all don't talk and one of them's the silent guy that I killed and was like, you want to be friends in Nems? Four is a big group though. Oh, hello. Hello? Hello? Why are you not speaking? And why did you just come out of a barn that's piled up with human meat? You eating people in here? Mister? 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 Did you eat these people? You didn't eat these people. You're telling me you weren't cooking up these steaks? Mister? What happened to this guy? What'd you do to that guy? The not chopped up one. I hear somebody outside. Was he just giving me the finger as well? Was he raising up his middle finger? I think he was. And that's rude. He'll be back. This is not good. Okay. He had nothing. He had nothing. Nothing but sus vibes. I can't be seen in this barn. This is the guy that I killed right there. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. Do we just let him bleed? Do we just let him bleed out? Why does he think I can hear him? He's feral! I'll take the heat packs though. He had wire. I could do like mega tripwires all throughout this barn. This is the guy that I killed in the tree. And you know what? I think he ran back because he was like, why did you kill me? I think he ran back. No, different character models. I guess he could use random. Anyways. What happened to the nice people? Why are the nice people gone? Where did they go? If I was a group of 3 people, where would I go? Also, there was nothing here for me, like ammo-wise. Did I loot everything?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Well, I'm okay. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Thanks for killing me.
I didn't kill you.
Dude.
When did I kill you? Hey, mister! When did I kill you? What? Wait, I honestly think you got the wrong person, because I've not worn one armband today. I could help you get revenge, though. Hey, mister. Let's be friends. It's a cruel world out here. Whoa, mister. That is not nice. That's probably why those people killed you. Hey, mister. I'll eat you later. He said something about orange armbands. Why does he think that was me? I thought for a second maybe it was the guy in Nemps that I was like, do you want to be friends? And he wasn't speaking. Maybe he fixed his mic. It depends what server you play, Leon. Like, Namalsk, especially 50 pop Namalsk, you're always going to be bumping into somebody, especially when you're at spawn. I've not seen anybody with any armbands of any color. That trio that was nice, did they have armbands? I have like a serious ammo deficit. I need to... What do I do? What do I need to do? I don't want to climb these things. I'll go in here. I'll go up top. You sounded really defeated. Like... Me and that man have been having a similar day on here. We could have been besties. There's nothing. I'll go to the barn where the guy vanished. Knew that was coming. Could have worn orange armbands together. Yeah, we could have worn blue ballistic helmets together. We could have been that level of friendship. Don't tell me my gamma's been on this entire time for you guys. I'm starting to think it has been. I guess I go back to Nemsk and see if anything respawned, and then I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do with my life. I don't know how long nighttime is on here. It's either like 15 minutes or it's long and scary. Do I have any heat packs? Yes. I might just use these right now so I can keep moving. How funny would it have been though if that guy actually like headshot me with that pistol that he whipped out? Oh no. This hat is good, but it also sucks because I can't wear certain face masks with it. It's annoying. I haven't been to the barn yet over here with the deer stand. I go there. Maybe that's where the nice people went. I might get lost trying to find it though. The nice people are all in Meat Barn? There's no way that they all died and got chopped up that fast. Do you think? Maybe. That would be crazy if that's true. If that really was all of them chopped up. That's the barn I want. Notice if you have the hat first, you can put the shemagh after. Even with this hat? Whoa! 762? A full box. Honestly, pretty crazy. I did all of Nemsk and then I did all of Belavisco. And I didn't get any gun besides like the pistols that I have, but those were from the guy, right, that I killed? I guess I go to the grandma's house if I can find it, and maybe there's a shotgun in there, hopefully with rounds. Oh, the black cap, yeah. Anything that doesn't like go over your face works with a shemagh. It seems. house is here. This is a scary house. There's so much stuff in this house. What the fuck? A hatchet. Whoa. I mean, I guess I'm thinking at this point, I'm just gonna have to go south. There's nothing here for me but death and loneliness and sadness. You guys think those two geared guys are still in love janks? How crazy would it be to loot my way to love janks and see if they're still there? I feel like that'd be kind of crazy. Imagine though, I get a CR527 with a scope in this deer stand. Not what I was hoping for. That angry sad guy was running to refugee, I think, for revenge. I could go to refugee. I think it's just like right over here. And maybe I can scoop some loot. Oh, you have no weapons right now is something? What do you mean? I gotta pick Derringer. That's a weapon. What else do I have? An MK with 1 round. We're armed. Kind of. Armed, I don't know about the dangerous part. I'm not feeling too dangerous today. I might risk the military. I have to get off soon anyways. It's already almost 4 o'clock, which is wild. And it's starting to get really toasty up here. Okay. I need to be careful that I don't, like, poke my head up over here. It's right over here, right? Oh, Oh, yeah, if I went south, I'd probably have a lot of gear. That's the thing, sometimes spawn is just so saturated, the minute you cross over to south, you just get loads of shit. I've gone to Landbridge with like a chambered IJ and been just fine. By like just creeping and sneaking and playing it safe. I'm sure something like that exists, Mean Pawpaw. I feel like there's a server for everything out there. There was even like a medieval deathmatch server that existed at one point. It was actually really fun. The arena was just Krona Castle and it was all like chainmail and metal chest plates that spawned. Okay, so there's lots of zombies up, and I just don't really think it's a good idea for me to go in. Because I'll just get swarmed, and then somebody will come along and shoot me. Right? That's what always happens. I missed the Star Wars server. Is that still kicking? Empire Z? Probably. It's so misty. Imagine though I get an SK over here and I have a whole box of ammo for it somewhere. I mean, I could like have the same situation here where I get swarmed by zombies and somebody just waits for me to kill them all. But I might as well just risk it. At this point. Fuck spawn. I don't see zombies. That's not a good sign. I don't even see them over there. There's no aquatic zombies either. There's a couple. What was that? Dead zombie. Dead captain. Okay. This feels like maybe someone being really sneaky, creeping around. Only killing the captain because they had to. There's another captain over here. There's no way that they could have looted this, though, right? Without pissing off the zombies? Oh, fuck. I think there's a gun there. Wait. Oh, fuck off, Sporter. Are you joking? I can't carry anything. I can't carry anything. He's been shot. He's been shot. Where did his killer go, though? Maybe up here or airfield? How scary is that? Dead zombie, then finding a dead guy. I maybe should have taken his helmet, but it was so bright. I don't know if that... What's the right choice? We always debate this. Really bright helmet or no helmet at all? If they did come to this place, I would definitely see the dead zombies, because there's so many here. And if there's no dead zombies at the entrance, then they probably went to airfield. And maybe I just go straight to airfield and see if I can get them with my 2 rounds. Or I just go straight to airfield, because that place up the road, which I kind of feel turned around right now. I feel like I should have been there by now. Did I make a mistake? No. This place is small, so they could be done with this already. I don't have anything for creeping, do I? don't see zombies. There's zombies here. Oh, I got away with it. I don't know. Maybe they carried on to the other place. Hey, Powell. Or, I guess they could have went to the island. Any dead zombies? No. A mystery. Unsolved. How's Bean? She's good. Oh, they're all out here. Do you want me to go get her? Because I'm probably going to end stream. I was hoping to get into something, but it's almost 4 p.m. And I think I need to walk to the store to get some din-dins, foods, sausages. So I can go get the cat. And have her say bye to you guys. And then it sounds like tomorrow we're gonna do Dino DayZ with a Dino Squad, so that'll be 9 a.m. UK time. What are you making for dinner? Just sausages, maybe some asparagus. It's hot. It's very hot up here. I'm so sweaty. What do you mean, boo, Elijah? Give me an alternative then. I'll be right back. Look what I found. The little beanie baby. Hey, hello. I think she's hot. Hey, hello. Oh. He was sleeping underneath Jonathan's couch in his office. Make a light salad, avocado with fresh tomatoes, sliced cucumber with a side of fresh fruit. I mean, that sounds lovely, but if I want to eat avocados here, I have to like buy them 7 days in advance so they get to a point where they're edible. Right, Bean? Oh, okay. Did you fall on the box? Did you fall on the box? I'm so sweaty. It is so hot. Let me put her on her little pillow. Hang on. Right. You love her coat? Yeah, she's cute. She's kind of like peanut butter. I think I'm just gonna send you guys over to the guys because they're still live. They're on Silly. Silly was a lot of fun. Okay, the raid has started. I'm going to end the YouTube stream, so thank you everybody for hanging out on YouTube. I'll see you at 9 a.m. UK time, 4 a.m. Eastern tomorrow morning for Dino DayZ with the Dino Squad, aka Sunday, Schoolboy, and George. Yeah. So goodbye YouTube. Thank you for all the support. Goodbye. And then on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to the guys.